PS4. Euh, bah, parce qu'en fait, j'avais tout paramétré la semaine dernière. Et le souci, c'est qu'il y a un souci ce matin. Ça marchait pas, j'ai dû tout refaire. Ça a pris 1 heure. Donc je suis en live maintenant. J'aurais commencé il y a 1 heure si tout allait fonctionner, mais visiblement ce matin, j'étais en galère. Autre chose que je voulais voir, c'était les résultats du sondage. Non. Je mets tout en place, hein, du coup. Autant que je veux voir les résultats du sondage, moi. Pourquoi ça marche pas? Ouais. Quelque chose me dit que... Pourquoi ça me met que je dois me loguer? Je suis déjà loguée pour voir. Il n'y a rien qui marche ce matin. Je suis au fond du désespoir. Donc aujourd'hui, on va jouer à un jeu PS4. D'accord? A priori, ce sera un Telltale. Faut juste que j'arrive à trouver lequel était en tête. Alors je crois que c'était The Wolf Among Us la dernière fois que j'ai regardé. Sauf que là, ça refuse. Ça refuse. Je ne sais pas pourquoi. Ok. Peut-être que j'étais en déconnecté, que c'était ça, mais qui marchait pas. Mais on va aller voir ça. Désolée pour le temps d'attente, hein. Du coup j'ai pas fait d'intro non plus. Ça a leaké. Ouais, ça ne marche pas comme je veux, c'est un peu triste. Tout petit peu triste. Alors, peut-être qu'en relançant c'est mieux. Et ben non. On se log. Bon, ouais, vous savez quoi? Hop, on va l'enlever. C'est rapide. Ça n'a pas marché. L'autre jour, je pouvais clore les votes et tout. Je voyais tout, c'était parfait. Là, je ne vois plus rien. Ah, ça y est. C'est The Wolf Among Us qui est en premier, a priori. Mais je vois pas comment je peux clore le débat. Hein, donc, du coup, peut-être que en faisant ça, voilà, on a pu mettre fin au vote en fait pour le sondage. Ouais, je cherchais le mot sondage, évidemment. Ok, bon, le sondage c'était The Wolf Among Us, donc on va pouvoir y aller. J'ai paramétré pour pouvoir avoir le PS4. Donc voilà, et on va aller voir sur The Wolf Among Us. Qui est quelque part par là sans doute, évidemment. On va voir si l'image fonctionne. Ce serait bien que je mette... Donc a priori l'image fonctionne. De ce que je vois. On va juste démarrer le chat sur mon téléphone, histoire que je puisse suivre ce qui se passe. Ce qui va être un peu compliqué. Ok. On va brancher le téléphone sur la PS4 parce que j'ai pas assez de port USB pour tout ça. Le souci en fait des ports USB, c'est que comme j'ai un PC portable et j'ai acheté un hub, mais mon hub, c'est de la merde. Du coup, ça marche pas bien. Ouais, t'as vu. Bah en fait, c'est parce que c'est soit ça, soit je le rachète sur Steam. Mais sur Steam, tu vois, je l'ai acheté à Yume l'autre jour en me disant c'est cool, j'ai bien aimé le jeu, vas-y, elle va y jouer et tout, c'est trop bien. Et en fait, au final, Le jeu était en anglais, elle me dit, ben, c'est RIP pour moi en fait. Donc sur Steam, je crois que le jeu est uniquement en anglais. Il me semble que sur console, il est aussi en français. Je vais vérifier ça. Je crois que tous les Telltale, j'ai dû les faire en anglais. Audio vidéo. Dialogue. Sous-titres activés, ok, c'était pas forcément ça. Moi, je veux la langue. Bon, de toute façon, a priori, tout est en français là déjà. Donc je pense que pour moi, ça doit être bon. Hein. La langue doit être en français hein, pour moi. Bon. Ah, attendez, un souci avec mon téléphone cette fois-ci. Ah, ce matin, je les enchaîne. Hein. Petit souci. Hop. Voilà, désolée pour le retard. Alors, bienvenue dans le monde merveilleux de The Wolf Among Us. The Wolf Among Us, bah, je vais vous laisser découvrir. Voilà, je pense que c'est plus sage.
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must...
Alors je vais faire pause parce que du coup en fait les voix sont vraiment en anglais en fait. Il n'y a que les sous-titres qui sont en français. Je sais pas si c'est normal. Bon écoutez, j'avais pas le choix de la langue de toute façon donc je pense que ça devait être normal. Hein.
Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
We heard someone crying.
Oh, the boy stubbed his toe on the bed frame is all. It stings, you know, but it's nothing to kick up a fuss about. A little tub swim, he'll be right as rain, I'm sure.
D'accord, ok.
Is your son in there?
Oh, he's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than Walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Someone was here, and something's going on.
Je vais refaire pause pour la bonne raison que je devais checker un truc et que je viens juste d'oublier ce que c'était. Donc tous les Telltale sont en anglais sous-titré français. Donc rassurant, c'est cool. Je devais faire quoi? Oui, si, parce qu'en fait j'ai lancé mon live, je l'ai mis en mode Telltale parce que je savais pas lequel j'allais faire parce que j'avais pas accès à mon sondage tant que j'étais pas connectée. Et donc du coup, ce qu'il se passe, c'est qu'il faut que je mette un nouveau titre à mon live. Du coup, salut Gauthier. C'est ça change du juste Among Us. Ça change du juste Among Us. Pourquoi j'ai pas... Je vais aller voir sur ça, je peux pas non plus. Je cherche comment on change le nom de la vidéo et la catégorie. Voilà. Tout simplement. D'habitude, je trouve facilement, mais là, je sais pas, il y a un truc qui s'est... Truc qui est pas comme d'habitude. D'habitude, j'ai le titre de ma vidéo en dessous là. Je vais y arriver, hein. Ce matin, c'est le bazar, hein. J'arrive vraiment pas à paramétrer le truc. Hum. Moi, je voulais rajouter. Je vais laisser passer. Ah, Gojiro, toi qui sais, comment on fait pour changer le titre et la catégorie du jeu, s'il te plaît? Ah, ça y est, j'ai trouvé. Yes. Titre. The Wolf. Among Us. Vidéo 1 du nom, n'est-ce pas? Et voilà. Normalement, ça a marché. J'ai plus qu'à actualiser le live. Et non. Merci beaucoup, Goji. Désolé de t'avoir dérangé. On va pouvoir reprendre. Cette fois-ci, c'est la bonne. Désolé, les gens. Ah, purée.
Just so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut
All
up.
right, all right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea, whatever you like.
TJ? Are you alright? There you are. I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see it?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
D'accord, ouais, c'est vrai qu'il y a les commandes.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alors là, j'ai plus de temps, j'ai plus rien normalement. On va en profiter pour bouger le chien. Parce que le chien, il gêne, n'est-ce pas, pour les sous-titres. Hop, on va le mettre là. Et on va pouvoir retourner sur le jeu. Donc je peux fouiller différentes choses. On voit que la lampe a été renversée. Donc c'est parti. On t'entend pas fort par rapport au jeu. Ah, c'est parce que j'ai changé de casque, je pense. Donc ça doit être ça qui fait que. Le jeu, ça va, c'est trop fort ou c'est pas assez fort déjà? Pour savoir si je baisse le jeu ou si j'augmente mon son. Jeu trop fort, ok. Paramètres, on va baisser le son ici, hein. Volume principal, voilà. Et voilà. Je pense que déjà, ce sera pas mal. Tu me dis si c'est toujours ok.
How'd this happen?
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Or the boy was faffing about, playing salts and saltfish. Who knows with the lad?
Your lock's busted, too. This place is falling apart.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. right? It's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Ouais, le jeu est à l'état 5 déjà. C'est pas... C'est trop bas? Donc là, il faut que je cherche les indices. Donc lui, on peut lui parler. Mais on peut aussi... Oh. Il y a du sang.
It's just some wood rot. Not mold or anything.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a rat.
Merci à toi, Gauthier.
Must have got some on the furnishments.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Là, il y a un truc qu'on peut regarder.
That more blood?
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows? If you're gonna say
Moi, je l'ai
something,
déjà
out
fait
with
une
it.
fois, mais c'était il y a longtemps.
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here, and now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you
I
moved
did
it.
some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
Je suis en
Bloody
train de
hell,
mentir.
mate. Come on, get off with this.
Il y a la porte là-bas. Et je pense qu'il y a la fenêtre derrière aussi qu'il faut que je check. Ah, je peux discuter. Bon, on va d'abord continuer l'enquête. Hein. Je reparlerai après si je peux. La fenêtre, il n'y a rien de plus. Ah, si. Je pense qu'il faut garder la fenêtre en dernier, en fait, finalement.
Could do a better job dusting, or no?
So what happened?
What happened?
There's fresh blood on the tip. I could smell it from the door.
I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. Okay, Sheriff, now what?
Pourquoi je disais, attends, ça c'est du feu en pleine canicule.
It's been the hottest summer in years, Toad, so why would you be making a fire?
Stay in this place for more than a spell and the drafts will make you think you're in a sodding tundra. I look it odd, so what's the fuss?
I thought toads can dry out.
No, mate, you're thinking of lizards.
Ah, il s'est sorti de cette histoire. Merde, j'ai pas dit la bonne
Make a
chose.
big faff out of this. There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Parce que tu mens.
I mean, things happen, you know.
I think maybe you're hiding something.
Hiding something.
Maybe. But, to tell you the truth, I don't know yet. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm
And
not.
you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
Ok. Donc lui, je peux plus lui parler. Ah si, je peux.
Never been good with the feminine duties. Own body stuff with my clumsy hands.
Toad, I know you're lying about the lamp.
The lamp fell is all. I bumped it. Coming in from the thing.
The lamp could not possibly have fallen, Toad. You had it plugged in over here the whole time. Someone ripped the lamp out of the wall and threw the thing. That's what happened, isn't it?
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, but I'm worried. He has 2 huge bruises on his arms. He won't tell me why, and he acted nervous when I brought it up. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
Et après, je vais pouvoir aller voir, bah, du coup, la flûte, comment ça s'appelle? La fenêtre. Qu'est-ce que je vais dire? Oui, on a également un petit objectif à remplir. Donc, si vous voulez que je mette la cam pour les streams futurs, il va falloir mettre des points de chaîne dans cet objectif. Donc, je pense que vous devez pouvoir y accéder en cliquant sur le petit fantôme à côté du chat pour pouvoir mettre des points. Voilà. Regardez.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason. Just last night, when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior half to death. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet? Bloody hell, Bigby, what sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Junior was home. Why didn't he let you in?
It was the middle of a sodding night, Bigby. I'm supposed to wake him because his jammy daddy didn't remember to check his pockets. Bigby, come on,
no.
I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon.
je suis
Just
une
me
mauvaise
and my
actrice.
son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet, you say, to my face. You think I'm hiding something from you? Well, you've had to go out of the room for a fair bit of time now. Nothing's here. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad?
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't forget your keys. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. And if you had come in when I asked you to, maybe he wouldn't have had the nerve to strong-arm me boy.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
What the hell does he care? It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take a livelong day to get here. What if he'd done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really. We were lucky it didn't go any further.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows.
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is. No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. What do you want to do with it?
I'm sorry. Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
Je me souvenais pas que c'était ça l'acte 1.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
And don't worry about what happened earlier. Just feel better, okay?
And if you're looking for the woodsman, try down at the Trip Trap.
Mais en même temps, ça fait tellement longtemps que je l'ai fait que je m'en souviens pas tellement.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, split a cab?
Sure. I can only go to the Trip Trap for now anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know. Someone who will know where to find him. It's my best lead,
Our only lead, really.
when you put it that way.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby? Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an uncomfortable feeling.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. We find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's
Rugby.
it's nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
You'll fix it.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The Fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right. Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
Always.
Je peux pas m'empêcher de penser que j'ai raté le début. Parce que j'ai vraiment l'impression d'avoir commencé en cours alors que j'ai fait normalement une nouvelle partie, ça. Je sais pas, ça commence sur quelle scène? Ça commence bien avec Crapaud ou pas?
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here.
Eh bien, merci Gojiro de me le dire. Alors, attends, on va aller dans le menu principal, on va essayer de recommencer du coup. Non, parce que du coup, je suis perdue. C'est pas grave, on va refaire. C'est quand même con, au bout de 25 minutes de live, de devoir recommencer. Il me semblait que j'avais fait chapitre 1 pourtant. Ah, j'ai fait un continué, je pense que c'est ça. Ah ouais, ok, ça y est, j'ai compris. Il me semblait bien que ça commençait à recommencer l'épisode. Attends. Non, ça commence de là. Sélectionner une sauvegarde. Bah, vide. On va prendre une sauvegarde vide. Non. Non, non, non. Là, je commençais de zéro. Juste trouvé ça bizarre que ça commence là, mais ouais, sur le coup, je me suis dit, bon, ça fait des années que. Enfin, des années que je fais. Il était une fois à New York une communauté de personnages de contes de fées connus sous le nom de Fableville. Les fables qui y vivent sont arrivées il y a une centaine d'années, après s'être fait exiler de leur royaume grâce à un sortilège appelé Charme. Ils ont protégé leur communauté secrète du monde commun. Le shérif Bigby, Wolf, les protège les uns des autres. Voilà. En fait, ça fait tellement longtemps que j'y ai joué. J'y ai joué quand j'ai acheté la PS4, c'est-à-dire à peu près à la sortie de Horizon Zero Dawn. Et du coup, je l'ai fait une fois le jeu. Et je me souviens plus comment ça commence. C'est pas grave. On va se rattraper. Oui, oui, mais t'as toute une introduction, tu trouves une fille morte, je crois aussi. Je me disais, il me manque un truc dans l'histoire. Là. The Wolf Among Us. Yippee! C'est pas grave, ça nous a permis de paramétrer, de reprendre les commandes un peu, parce que j'ai pas joué avec une manette depuis un moment aussi. Ouais, je savais que ça commençait avec
Mr.
Toad, mais
Toad?
pas au même endroit en fait.
Shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart. No need to kick up a fuss.
Look, no harm done. I'll give you a pass, but listen. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean.
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place!
I should probably go handle this.
Yes, please. Thank you. Furry prick gobshite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside!
Avoue, tu t'es dit, quoi encore Crapaud? Je me suis trompée. Non, j'aime bien Crapaud en vrai. Bon, il est chiant, mais il est gentil, tu vois. Ah. Je voudrais juste faire un petit réglage de son pour moi. Parce que je trouve que je les entends pas si bien que ça, finalement. Voilà. Peut-être un peu plus haut. J'aime bien avoir le volume assez élevé, perso. Je peux pas aller par là. Exactement. Ça, je peux prendre. Donc, c'est la porte. Je suis très civique. Je raccroche le téléphone. Tout va bien. Et là, bon, ça sert à rien d'avertir.
God damn you! Know who I
Whoa,
am
whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey,
you?
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
Essayez de le calmer et voilà ce que ça donne.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Tiens, j'ai pas de réflexe, ça va être la merde pour l'écouter. Parce que... Voilà, j'ai amorti sa chute. Non.
At least make this fucking challenge.
Plutôt par là-bas. Ou pas. Pas ce temps. J'ai hésité, j'aurais dû cliquer. J'aurais pas dû chercher. Yes. Oh. J'aime pas. Je suis pas assez rapide, j'ai pas de réflexe. Ouais, je suis gentille, je l'ai avancé dans le canapé, mais je regrette un peu là. Oh, là, j'ai quelques petits lags. Hein. S'il te plaît, te lève pas.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you on the ground.
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
All right, you need to go.
I can't go until this deadbeat pays me.
For what?
I let you slap me around for a while. You're lucky I'm not charging extra. Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Seriously, I need to know if you're okay.
Oui.
He asked
La
me
manette, j'ai
if
pas
I
l'habitude.
recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Come on!
Je finirai par être plus à l'aise à la manette un jour. Je suis pas sûre que ce jour soit encore arrivé.
Shit. Hey, Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started. Well,
C'est exactement ce que j'ai dit.
Dead.
Fucking around! I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery. You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just
J'avoue
getting
que-
what he owes me. You alright back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking bitch.
Let me help you.
He's had enough.
He's a fable. Son of a bitch can take plenty.
Je crois que je vais la laisser faire.
Just come on.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Ah merde. Je viens de me souvenir, c'était quoi les rubans? J'aurais pas dû dire ça.
Feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
I guess.
Je l'ai fait une fois, quand j'ai acheté ma PS4, c'était vers la sortie d'Horizon Zero Dawn, mais c'était il y a longtemps.
Shit.
Et franchement, je me souviens
Stop.
pas bien de ce qui
We
se
don't
passe.
have to make any more of a thing out of it than it already is.
Are you sure?
He's had enough. For tonight, at least. Wouldn't be surprised if he has an axe to grind, though. That wasn't intentional. Sorry.
Ouais.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be fine. You've done enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go
Ouais.
drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office, then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
Non!
That's gonna leave.
J'ai raté le choix.
Or maybe not.
Merde.
Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Alors, c'est vrai que je joue le grand méchant loup, du coup, mais je fais que des
I'll
choix
see you
gentils.
around, Wolf.
Bon, est-ce que le grand méchant loup a vraiment besoin d'être méchant? Ah, je pense pas que ce choix ait été si crucial que ça, parce qu'ils auraient noté elle s'en souviendra ou un truc du genre. Le truc qui te fout bien la pression, tu sais. Ah, je me disais aussi qu'il y avait un générique aussi. Alors, est-ce que j'arrive à atteindre le canapé avec le câble de mon nouveau casque? Ah merde, le chien dort sur la couverture. Flûte. On va le laisser tranquille. Il bouge le chien. Ah, si je le réveille, après, il va être chiant. Je suis pas sûre que ça soit un bon plan de le bouger le pigou. Hop. Yes. C'est bon, je peux bouger. Yes.
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise that. Snow can sometimes be a disciplinarian.
On va regarder s'il y a des choses dehors avant de rentrer. Ah, apparemment.
There's no walking on the grass. Snow White's orders. She made a sign and everything.
I'll be sure to send her an apology.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd.
Why'd you hide when I walked up?
Well, I didn't know who it was. You can't be too careful these days.
No, you can't.
Damn it, I'm late. Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He worries too much as it is, and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Sure,
You promise?
I promise.
Thank you, Bigby. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
En quoi je me suis fourrée?
Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
Mais les haricots, il faut les sortir de leur boîte pour les lui donner. Ça risque de prendre du temps. Non, mais là, clairement, j'aurais dû sortir mes chaussons licorne, j'ai froid aux pieds, c'est tout. Ils sont trop loin pour aller chercher la flemme. Donc c'est pas grave.
Hey, you wink?
Je crois que ça se voit qu'il dort. Hein.
Probably for the best. Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Pas moyen de le réveiller, lui. Très clairement.
Been a while since I got any mail. Seventh day in a row.
Donc là, on a l'ascenseur. Ah, c'est ça là-bas qu'il faut d'abord regarder, peut-être. Hop. Ah oui, Cole. Je me souviens qui c'est. Je l'aime pas. Je pense que ça vaut. Je crois. Une bonne claque, il est debout. T'allumes l'alarme incendie, tu sais.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife?
J'aurais
Have you
jamais
seen
mis les mains.
Judy?
J'aurais eu trop peur.
So, have you?
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
Je lui ai menti, je suis triste. Mais j'avais dit que je la couvrais alors. Comment ne pas être dérangé?
Break the window.
Ok.
What a night.
Réfrigérateur ou congélateur? Congèle? Ah. Oui,
Damn it.
pas grand chose.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a smaller one.
J'avoue que c'est un peu... pas grand chose. Hein.
Bluebeard's file. Never trusted this guy. Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign. At least this still works. Should help. Oh, not again.
Ah oui, le cochon, moi je l'aime bien.
Hey, Colin. Get up.
Huh. Hey, Big B. I'm in your chair, huh?
I've only got the one. So yeah.
C'est ça. Il l'a gardé au chou.
Got a smoke?
Et je me sens presque
Thanks.
obligée de dire
Couple thousand more
fumer
of
tue.
these, we'll be even on that
Fumer
house
nuit
you own.
gravement la santé.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
I can't give you a free pass.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that. That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself
Ouais,
down,
je suis pas sûre du
Bigby.
goût à la fin quand même.
That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now. Nice. I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
It is better to be feared than loved. You know who said that?
Yeah, some sad asshole. Eating alone. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of Fables?
Sometimes I take them to the farm.
Fuck you.
Salut, Zillian.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
I don't know. How?
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
J'avoue que t'arrives au bon moment,
Get you
Zillian.
in
Au
trouble.
moment où je me fais insulter par un
I'm
cochon.
sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told her I'd lie for her.
Right. Yeah. That's real nice of you. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time. I know you like this whole lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Oh putain, faut que j'alcoolise le
Wait,
cochon en
that
plus.
doesn't make
Just give me a
sense.
drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably. Thanks, Bigby.
Bon, apparemment, la personne a vraiment besoin que je lui ouvre. Hein. Vu comment elle insiste.
Bigby! Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Okay.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
Just a girl. We didn't have a whole lot of time to chat. The woodsman. He attacked her, I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No, you don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible.
So, did you see anyone else?
No, no one.
No cabs, no voices, Mundies?
Maybe, but... no. I don't think so. I would remember.
Okay.
Oui, c'est le début du jeu, ouais.
Bigby, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed. For us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it. What is... It's... her ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
Yes, thanks. But you should hurry, we don't have much time left. We should head back inside soon.
Alors, normalement tout ce qui est par là j'ai fait, je crois que les indices sont plutôt par là.
Blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe? No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much. Just some loose trash. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, then left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough.
Ok. Donc il y a du sang là. Je voudrais voir si dans l'allée principale il y a du sang aussi. Genre par là-bas. Parce que la personne a bien dû sortir quelque part. Hein.
Nobody there.
Il n'y a pas l'air d'y avoir de sang ailleurs. On va regarder de l'autre côté pour être sûr. Je pense qu'on a fini d'enquêter. On peut aller par là. Franchement, je savais même pas qu'on pouvait aller par là. Non. Il n'y a rien à faire par là. Voilà. Allons par la blanche.
Hey, Snow. You alright?
I'm really not sure how much time we have. What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Ok, ça, ok,
just
merci d'être passé.
hurry up. We don't have much time. We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
This is a message.
A message? I don't know, Bigby. I get complaints at the office all the time, but just what about this makes you think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact, purposeful. She was placed here precisely for us to find. All of us.
Well, yes. I guess you're right. The killer wanted us to know what they had done. I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know.
C'est pas cool que j'aime pas.
And he's
C'est
going to find out
Crane.
anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Ok.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Il est déjà midi. Wow. Ça passe.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like. I work here. And what great work you do, Sheriff. That didn't feel very genuine. Fucker.
Yes, I see. Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community. Tell me you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, her pimp.
Her... was she
Yeah. She was worried about a money situation.
Well, this is just wonderful. Not only is a Fable killed, but it was a Fable hooker to boot. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow.
Yes? Sir?
Call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Mais je voulais
You would
finir
have
ma
just pissed him
phrase.
off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
What an asshole.
Yep. That was about an 8 on the asshole scale. Asshole scale? Well, that doesn't sound right.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi, this is Snow White, Mr. Crane's assistant. Hi, yes, I'm...
Magic lamps are pretty much just lamps, after the genie's been freed.
Yes, that's right.
Worth a try.
Yes, I mean, I questioned it only due to the amount. It seemed a bit excessive.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them.
Well, that's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get...
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
I'll be sure to let him know. Yes.
On va faire toutes les cartes de tarot. Vas-y, on joue au tarot. On va voir si ça a une fin. Ah ouais, la dernière.
Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Ah, prends la dernière quand même. Bon. Donc le miroir, je sais qu'il y a un truc à faire avec. Donc on va attendre. Il n'y a pas de chambre de ce côté-là. Oh, on dirait qu'il n'y a plus que le miroir en fait. Hein. Ouais, je crois que c'est ça. Bon, bah, go. Hein. Oh, le chien est réveillé.
Hey, Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Je ne connais pas son nom.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
Show me the woodsman. Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Well, I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
As clear as a window. Bon. Sont où les livres du coup? C'est derrière qui les a déposés? Ah tiens.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Allerleirauh? I'll go look it up.
Allerleirauh. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey skin girl, also known
J'ai
as
pas trouvé le
donkey
bon indice du
skin,
premier coup en fait.
also known as ass skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after. Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
Ah, je peux quand même regarder les autres pages. Je me disais, putain, je suis allée trop vite. Il y a plein de pages à checker en fait.
What's that?
It reads, Mark of the House of the Frog Prince.
Not quite who I'm looking for. This looks familiar.
Yes, from the Axe of the Woodsman, a druid blessing, actually.
Someone blessed that thing?
I only translate.
What's it say about that?
It says Bricklebit in an older elvish hand.
What's Bricklebit?
A magic word.
What's it do?
Makes animals shit gold.
Okay.
Buffkin. Translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Donc là, c'était là où il y avait la page pour la bague. On va regarder la peinture.
Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books. We already know her name, but feel free to have a look if you like.
Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better. Me.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
My buddy.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. Yeah, the two of them. I wonder what the story was. Yeah, that's her, all right. A long time ago. I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
I wish Toad would like his a bit more. Nice hat. Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
Colin and his brothers.
Je suppose que j'ai mangé ses frères, donc voilà. Ok, on va aller voir, retourner voir le miroir, du coup. J'ai pas de nouvelles interactions sinon.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
D'accord.
Show me Faith's father, the old king. Guess that crosses him off the suspect list. He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters?
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for
La
now.
tête des sept nains, ouais, on dirait qu'ils sont possédés.
We're going over there.
On est d'accord.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
Ok.
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
Whenever you're ready. Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem like Toad was happy to see him.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Ah, le choix.
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Je suis Little Goodwall.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Non, mais après, j'ai pas besoin d'être méchante en vrai. Hein.
Not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
C'est pas parce que je suis le grand méchant loup que je dois être méchante. Vraiment. Hein. J'ai juste failli dire à Crane d'aller se faire foutre.
And we ended up going out
Il
the
était un salaud.
window and I landed on Toad's car.
Mais à m'en
You
empêcher.
guys made a real mess.
Yeah, looks worse in the day.
Is somebody up there?
Hey! Wait here.
Oh putain, ça sent les QTE ça.
Shit.
I'm sorry!
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit. Should probably get that fixed.
C'est ce qu'on a regardé juste avant. La voiture, elle a morflé. Elle a tellement morflé la voiture. Mais ça par contre c'est resté, tu vois. Rien d'autre à fouiller, on dirait. On va pouvoir sortir. Et là c'est le passage où on était tout à l'heure parce que je me suis plantée, j'ai pas lancé le jeu du début. N'est-ce pas? Rien d'autre à faire que d'aller de l'avant.
Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Bon, on va essayer d'être meilleur, meilleur détective.
Hey, Toad. You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
There was someone, but they took off when we got here.
Is that right? I guess your dad's ears have a year or two left. Haven't gone totally to the dogs, eh?
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss
Un
White.
jour tu seras le
Just
meilleur
stung his little
détective.
toe.
Peut-être.
Better swimmer than Walker,
Détective
just like
Tara,
his
ça sonne
dad.
bien.
Lana.
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore.
C'est pas un remake de la
I
chanson
mean, I'm
Pokémon?
sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
Someone was here, and something's going on.
J'ai failli rater la
Just
réplique.
so this trip wasn't a complete waste of time, I'm gonna look around a bit before we leave, okay? The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Cool. Des insectes. Un peu comme les creepy crawlers.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Mais si, ça donnerait un jour tu seras le meilleur détective. Tu traqueras sans répit. Tu vois, ça peut passer, hein, en vrai.
Your lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, the fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Sauf que ça casse pas la charpente sur le côté, hein, mec, mais écoute. Il a pas l'air rassuré.
And the lamps broke, too.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
You know, with this place, it's like living on a foundation of termites, it is.
Ah, j'ai
Also cheap,
compris.
it's a wonder it stays
Pardon.
standing as long as it does.
Les criminels et leurs amis. Voilà, les prises, elles sont toutes prises là. Donc, du coup, ça veut dire que la lampe, elle était pas là d'origine. Elle est pas tombée juste de cette table-là. Voilà, c'était ça qu'il fallait remarquer tout à l'heure. Mais comme je suis blonde, ben voilà.
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
Ok.
I need to get a dustpan one of these days.
On va regarder d'abord ailleurs. Parce que je pense qu'il y a des indices qu'on peut lui mettre sous le nez.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait. You dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no,
Ah,
I did
you.
cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Est-ce que tu
I
mens?
mean, things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle, or a fight. And I don't know why you'd cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not...
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
L'impression de déjà vu. Mais c'est dans ta tête, c'est parce que tu as regardé des lives dessus, c'est pour ça. Hein.
More blood?
Voilà.
No, just a clean space in the dust. Did you move something?
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something. I mean, who knows?
Alors là, faut pas que je me trompe. C'est la lampe.
Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running? Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I'll know what happens in it?
Because it wasn't on that table, Toad. There isn't any room in the electric outlets.
Huh? What are
It
you...
was plugged in over here, and now it's there.
I did some refiguring. Who fucking cares?
And to not plug it in? Come on, Toad.
I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. You see how many damn plugs there are?
Ok. Donc ça a marché. J'avais dit la poussière tout à l'heure, ça avait marché aussi. Hein.
There's some marks here, on the windowsill.
But like I said, Junior leaves his toys around all the time.
These don't look like they're from a toy.
Oh. Well, just last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright dizzy, mate, as you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior off to death. You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet?
Là, il faut que je sois convaincante. Faut que j'y aille. On va y arriver. Salut ma Cécile.
Thought you wouldn't need keys, since the lock's broken, so why'd you climb in through the window?
Oui.
Huh?
Why'd you climb in through the window? You said it yourself. The lock's been rotten for weeks. You wouldn't have needed a key to get in.
Fucking hell. Just what are you on about, mate? After the state I was in, I didn't have me head, that's all it was. I forgot the fucking handle was fucking busted. And I'll tell you what else. It's embarrassing you bringing all this shit up, alright? So quit it with a third degree and all that. Bigby, come on, I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon, just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please, please just bugger off?
J'aime beaucoup les Telltales.
Not yet. No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad?
But I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You didn't bump the lamp off the table. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dum or D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come barging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
What was he looking for?
I have no idea. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat.
J'avoue que les voix sont vachement
Wouldn't
bien
take
faites.
it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing. Turn around here would astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
Ok.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Looping.
Wait.
Ah. J'ai du mal avec le joystick.
It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Looping.
Don't make it a dilemma.
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. Maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the prince is now?
Lawrence is, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
D'ailleurs, pour info, en utilisant des points de chaîne dans les défis, vous pouvez mettre des points pour que je mette la webcam sur les futurs streams.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay?
Il y a des petits lags, je suis désolée.
Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that. Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for it.
And if he objects?
We're here on official Fabletown business, and we can be persuasive if necessary. Or you can.
Ok. Donc techniquement... Ah si, on peut regarder par la fenêtre. Ah d'accord, je vais pas me déplacer jusqu'au truc, il se déplace jusqu'au truc pour aller voir. Ça se fait. Sinon j'ai rien de plus hein. Bon sinon c'est là-bas. Et oui, il n'y a rien d'autre à checker hein. Pour aller voir.
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Justement, je vérifie qu'il...
Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Go get Dr. Swinehart. I'll stay with you.
No! Let me go. Shit.
What is it that you're telling us? Bigby, water. Kitchen.
Ouais, mais c'est par où t'as cru que je connaissais l'appart ou... Peut-être par là, probablement. Voilà. Non, c'était peut-être pas...
Did you find it yet?
Oui, pardon. Je me suis perdue.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
Who did this to you?
Faith.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
Bon. C'est le moment d'activer le mode détective. On va y arriver. Bon, on va commencer par la cuisine, parce que c'est là où... Bonne chose. Voilà. L'eau c'était bon, on l'a déjà fait. Le frigo on a vu, il n'y a rien d'autre a priori. Ok. Du coup c'est de l'autre côté. Là, on va regarder.
Second-hand paperbacks. Old encyclopedias. Dusty. No one's read these in a while. Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved. Still a little sticky.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this.
Merci. Ah, du coup.
Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah. The angle works if he shot himself.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger.
That doesn't really help.
Je pense qu'on peut faire retour, ça y est. Regardez l'arme.
It's sharp. And there's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah. I don't know why it's over here.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
Ok, je peux pas prendre le couteau? Le couteau il est joli, moi j'aime bien. Non?
Son of a...
What is that?
It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
Donc normalement j'ai vu tous les indices ici. Je me souviens que voilà, il y a ça à faire aussi. Oh putain, j'ai eu peur.
Stay here.
Je savais, mais j'ai eu peur quand même.
No.
Oh là 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 là, QTE. Je vais merder à fond. Je suis pas prête.
Hey! Stop! Leave me alone!
Oh, pardon. Premier fail. Ah non, c'était l'autre. C'était l'autre! Mais quel teubé je fais! Par la fenêtre. Il a failli vous échapper. Ouais, je sais, j'ai bien remarqué. Ah, je me suis ratée. J'ai pas appuyé sur le bon bouton, je crois.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
Listen, man. I'm a private investigator.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man.
J'ai fait des progrès, tu trouves? Je me suis trompée de touche plein de fois.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now,
No,
the both of us.
No.
My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais derrière? Faut pour qu'il
Who's
travaille.
your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Oh, don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
Et voilà.
You almost looked peaceful.
Bah, on va faire une petite pause là. Il faut que je mange vite fait et je reviens après. Donc je pense que je vais me mettre en Pirate Pack. Pirate Pack. Et je vous dis à dans une demi-heure max. Je vais essayer de faire très vite. À tout de suite. Alors comment on se mute? Parce que j'ai changé de casque. C'est bon. Et donc du coup, on va pouvoir continuer. En espérant que tout ne s'est pas mis en... Ouf. Connexion interrompue. Non. ma PS4 a dû se mettre en veille, je pense. Ouais. Alors, du coup, on va bouger ça. Ouais, mais c'est pas très grave. De toute façon, j'ai enlevé mon nom et mon prénom de l'interface. Normalement, même si elle se reconnecte, normalement, ça ira. En espérant qu'elle va bien se reconnecter, parce que ce matin, j'ai galéré. C'est censé mettre autant de temps. Yes. Ah. Mais ça, c'est... On entend beaucoup plus les sons. Ah.
Quand tu parles, le papier, etc.
J'ai pas enregistré tout à l'heure. Attends. Laisse-moi tranquille. J'espère que j'ai pas relé QTE à faire. J'espère que ça sauvegardé. Je t'emmerde.
Sachant que c'est un jeu à QTE.
Je t'emmerde. On va faire continuer. Oh, j'ai trop peur d'avoir... J'aurais dû... Je pensais pas que ça se mettrait en veille.
Hey!
Bon, ça va, c'est que la fin.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you.
Alors, l'image, elle a pas voulu venir. Toi, normalement.
What were you doing back there?
Had some questions for Larry. Didn't think it'd go how it did.
A man's dead.
I know how it looks, but I had nothing to do with that.
Attendez. Alors, voilà. Je comprends pas pourquoi ça ne marche pas. Ça marchait tout à l'heure. Bon. Je vois pas ce que je peux faire de mieux. Ça ne change rien. Bon. Aucune idée de comment je vais faire ça, du coup. Oh non, 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 regarde, ça marche. Non, j'avais pas envie. Sauvé, sauvé par la gang. J'ai touché à tout, j'ai prié. Tu vois, ça marche. Oh, oh, ah, j'ai perdu le choix. Ah, bah d'accord, ok.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know?
Shit.
How was I supposed to know? I was just asking him about the girl, that's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Shit. Someone had told him. fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man. You're looking for the woodsman, right?
Ouais, il y a
I know
déjà
where
ça.
he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can
Ouais,
go
c'est
over
normal.
there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Ça veut pas se mettre bien en fait.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do.
En fait, de
Come
base,
on.
t'as déjà les barres sur les
Come
côtés.
with me.
Sur le jeu.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Le léger liseré bleu, le
Yeah,
noir
it is.
en haut et en bas, c'est normal aussi.
Much easier for you to...
Parce que ma fenêtre, elle veut pas se régler normalement.
He's dumb.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you,
That explains the ribs.
then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
He mentioned the Trip Trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got, and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby? Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind.
Faith was in trouble, afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever she was working for. There's still a lot of questions. We find the woodsman, figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Makes sense. That's probably the best approach.
C'est vrai que c'est mieux qu'en full noir. C'est pas faux.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was.
Pas une réponse à ton message.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's nothing. I just. Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
Crane is the one to blame here,
Oh merde.
not you.
C'est l'autre que j'aurais dit.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none
J'aurais
of these
préféré répondre l'autre.
disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time. I'm more to blame than anyone.
You'll fix it.
Ah, quand même apprécié.
I don't know.
Nice.
It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
That's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Well, that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
I hope you're right. Maybe you should handle this one.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
Always.
What do you want, Sheriff?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
Damn.
J'ai plus d'argent. Yes. On part au bar, il n'y a pas d'autre chose à faire?
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this. Come on. Have you seen the woodsman around?
I don't know who that is.
Big guy, beard, flannel, kind of a shitbag. Hard to miss. You sure you don't know him?
Ouais, ça va, tranquille.
How about I buy you a drink?
How about you keep your drink and piss off?
Enfin, t'essaies de lui offrir un verre, ça y est, tu te fais rembarrer, quoi. Bon.
A lot of these walk out the door?
Yeah, it's called advertising.
You get a refund?
Fuck you. The word's getting out.
He a regular?
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one with the bald head and the beard.
Never seen him.
Whose is that?
Someone who left.
Enough already. Just tell me where he is.
I told you. I don't know.
Je crois qu'on est rendu à ça.
A lot of stools in this place.
But there's only one right next to you.
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers?
Oh, peut-être un peu des deux.
You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right. This is serious, Holly. Harboring a fugitive is gonna get you in as much trouble as he's in. You could lose everything.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and,
Number one or number two? For your sake, I hope it was two. Otherwise, you're probably shitting your pants right now.
you and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats. I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Gren.
It's funny. Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. Big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. Kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Come on, Woody. You know why I'm here.
You want to know what happened?
Amongst other things, sure.
It's funny. The shit you're willing to do for money. I'd walk past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it, but she had money. I was sure of it. And she wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood, her grandmother. I was there to rob them. But when I showed up, you were already there, lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could.
I already know this story, Woody.
You should. You were there.
I'm not talking about Red Riding Hood. I'm here about Faith. She was murdered.
What? Faith? Who's that?
The girl you were beating on this morning.
No. I was here. I swear.
It doesn't look good when a girl you were just smacking around shows up dead hours later.
She's dead? Bigby, listen, I'm a piece of shit, okay? I know that. I hit that girl, I did. I shouldn't have, but I didn't kill her. You believe me, right? They're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
He was here. That's the fucking truth, Sheriff.
You see? Bigby, please. You can't. They'll throw me down the witching well. That's what they'll do. And I didn't do it. You know that. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Lapdog? Really?
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch.
Mais non, je veux un choix, moi.
Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Oula. Je suis pas sûre de comment j'ai réussi à faire celui-là.
He's had enough.
Whiskey. Double. Submit a damage report with my office. Fabletown will pay for this. Charge the drink on there, too. And the glass. Don't even think about it.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
No. If you come quietly, you'll be treated with respect. But if it turns out that you killed that girl, well, you know what that means.
All right. I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck.
Là, je dois choisir lequel je chope. L'autre, il a rien fait. Au final, il va se barrer, c'est grave.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Moi, je suis gentille, c'est pour ça. Je fais les choix gentils.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Il y a le ping. Faut que je vois si je peux pas régler la sensibilité du micro.
Ouais,
Je verrai ça après.
Cocher une case atténuer les points d'environnement parce que là.
Ouais, là je vais voir.
Tout à l'heure, je l'entendais quand je faisais ça, mais ça, tu vois.
Ouais.
Ça s'entend. C'est. Alors.
Je me souvenais pas de ça.
We had something very special.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh god, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know she's here. You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Ok. Donc j'ai donné de l'argent à Espoir, comme 84% des gens J'ai dit la vérité. Non, j'ai menti en fait pour Belle, comme 59% des gens. J'ai décidé d'aller voir Monsieur Crapaud en premier, comme 69% des gens. Et je n'ai pas pu arrêter la mort du prince Laurent. Et mon suspect principal pour le moment, c'est le Mac d'Espoir. Merci Sébastien pour le follow, c'est gentil. Et là, j'ai arrêté Tralali comme 68% des gens. Ok. Donc, bah nice. Oh. C'était très fort ça. Ok, à la tienne. Donc là, on va commencer le chapitre 2. On va avancer un peu dessus. Et après, je pense que je ferai une petite pause. Je sais pas quand. Vu que j'ai tardé un peu à lancer le live et qu'il y a eu pas mal de soucis techniques, j'aimerais bien avancer un peu. J'aimerais bien avancer un peu dessus. J'espère que demain ce sera moins le bazar. Il va falloir que je règle la sensibilité de mon micro à un moment donné. Des problèmes de son, peut-être que je peux trouver ça. Non, pas comme ça. Ouais, je vais aller tout à l'heure. J'ai que changer de casque, j'ai changé de micro aussi. Du coup, bah, on entend apparemment beaucoup plus ce qui se passe à côté. Le moindre petit bruit. Du coup, à voir. Comment je peux régler tout ça? Ah, je viens de voir que c'était basé sur les comics books Vertigo, a priori, l'histoire. Ah d'accord, c'était la fin du chapitre 1 en fait. Ok. Donc, on va démarrer l'épisode 2. Miroir Zagouet. C'est parti.
Mr. Toad?
Je me souviens de trucs.
Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid cunt?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow. No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Ollie, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town with a rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
C'est vrai que ça s'annonce pas super. Telltale, ils ont fait de très beaux jeux, hein. Franchement, j'aime beaucoup ce style de jeu en plus.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course. You're right. I can't imagine what you're going through right now.
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No, didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that? Please. Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
We have to go now. She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Okay.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post.
that was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
He's working for somebody. And whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders. I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too. You know, I never get more homesick than when one of us dies. And now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah. It's hard.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you, Bigby.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Yeah.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
Bluebeard.
I was just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence!
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Hello, Bigby.
I want answers, Dee.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
It's been better, but we're not here to talk about me. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, Dee.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
Back in the alley, you mentioned your employer. Who is it? Who are you working for?
Why? You looking to change your occupation?
I'm not fucking around here, Dee. All right, Dee. Let's get to know each other.
Là, j'ai le choix.
Come on, Bigby. Fuck, Bigby. Don't make me look at that. Just put that away. Please.
Snow was murdered, Dee. She was... important to me. If you know who did this, you have to tell me.
I don't know what to tell you. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't know who did it.
Just tell me who your employer is.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. My brother and I, we got a thing about loyalty. We do our job and we keep our mouths shut. If we don't hold up our end, we don't get paid.
Your brother? Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
He's being too nice to him.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
I'm declaring a tax on uncooperative troublemakers.
You taking out a loan? You might not like the interest on that.
You'll need to account for that. You can't just... There are procedures to be followed. We'll talk about it later.
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it. You know, I really like spending time with you, Bigby. You're so pleasant. Let's be friends. I was kidding. I'm saving that.
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
J'aurais dû lui souffler dessus.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this. Come on, D. What did you want from Faith? Sweet girl like her.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet? She was a fucking thief. Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them.
She stole from you?
Not from me. She stole from my boss. Hell, I ain't got nothing worth taking.
Your boss?
Well, that brings me back to my first question. Who are you working for?
You're gonna get me in trouble, Bigby. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Anyone?
You just carry this around?
Always handy that way. Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
Ça veut pas dire que je le
This was
crois.
supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way. Snow White is dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now! You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
Snow.
Il est plutôt bien construit celui-là. Hein. Au niveau de l'histoire, de l'intrigue, tout ça, vraiment sympathique. Miroir aux alouettes. Ouais.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby? Abusing a prisoner like that. I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay? I hope it was worth your time.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
Snow?
What is it?
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
J'aime bien le Borderlands aussi.
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
Snow, it's not your fault.
But she looked just like me. That can't be a coincidence. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
I'll figure this out. Don't worry.
And what am I supposed to do? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
It's too dangerous out there.
Too dangerous? Bigby, I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore!
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose! I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know.
I can handle the kid.
Okay.
Elle a pas l'air sûre.
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
Donc, j'ai confisqué l'argent pour une bonne raison.
Pity
hein.
these can't solve murders.
Je pense qu'on en aura besoin plus tard, genre pour Toad ou...
Well, that's appropriate.
Salut Wesley.
The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows?
Je joue au tarot.
I hope you can find what you're looking for. And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought. Snow's perfume.
Ok. Ici c'est toujours la même toile que tout à l'heure, donc normalement on n'a rien de plus. Oh, quoi que si, il y a le masque de...
Beauty and Beast. Always putting on a show for each other.
Techniquement il n'y a rien de nouveau. Oh, quoi que si.
I will get to the bottom of this.
Bon, je pense que c'est...
I meant what I said, Snow. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody.
Bon, on va aller écouter un peu ce qui se dit là-bas.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
On va d'abord parler à l'enfant avant d'aller voir le corps. On réessaye, on sait jamais. Hein. Est-ce qu'il dit la même chose? Non, il dit plus rien. Genre essayer une fois ça va, mais essayer deux, c'est vraiment de bête.
Oh, that's enough. Mira, vanish! Cancel!
No. What the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done. Right, Bigby?
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf? It's okay.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw... I saw the lady.
It's okay, son. Careful, Bigby.
I wasn't.
I know.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, it's my special power. I always know when people aren't telling me the truth. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
So you didn't stay underwater.
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Did you see who it was?
No.
Sheriff.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay,
Salut
son.
Darkeny.
Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
J'essaye d'être un
That went about as well
grand
as I
méchant loup
expected.
gentil.
You want to go look at the body now?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, quoi que j'aurais pu regarder le miroir.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
Are you gonna be okay? You don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just... a little... strange. The glamour is so effective, it's... invasive. But... just do what you need to do.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
It looks just like Faith's did. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests. If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too. Anything?
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
Normalement, on a tout vu. Ah d'accord, ok, c'est ça qu'il veut faire.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
Non, c'est pas ce que je vais faire. Non, je vais faire ça. Et la main.
Her fist is clenched.
So she fought back?
No marks on the knuckles.
Oh.
Maybe she was grabbing something?
Maybe. What are you doing?
Only way to find out.
Jesus, Bigby. What is it? Flowers.
Yeah. You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
You still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
Her glamour's defective.
Oh, defective?
We're thinking it's black market. We should really be regulating this kind of thing.
Yes.
We should keep going.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Comment elle m'agresse.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose. Also, I saw the bottle on your desk. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
Will you keep quiet?
Laisse-moi réfléchir 2 secondes.
What? There's something in here.
How do we open it?
Tu marches dessus.
I think I can figure it out. Something to do with these rings here.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
Alors, ça va être les cheveux de Blanche, je pense.
Is that...
It's your hair.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, you can calm down. It's not like you haven't seen a troll before.
Who is she?
Moi, je sais.
That wasn't there before. Who do you think she is? I don't know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
You can't go out there.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
Je lui ai déjà dit que c'était trop dangereux, elle s'est énervée, on va le prendre avec nous du coup. J'ai pas tellement confiance en Crane.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Après que je sois passé, c'est ça?
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White. I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you? Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
You said it looked like Snow White.
He's still supposed to be in custody. Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Tired of what?
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Holly.
What?
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates? On my sister?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing. God fucking damn it! Of course, the dear Princess Snow fucking White is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry we found your sister this way, and I wish this had ended up better.
Holly.
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine.
That was decent of you.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here, in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What? Oh, God. I'm sorry. That was probably about... She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. What do you know about him?
We can just go talk to him. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here?
Lily.
Thanks for everything, Holly. Is there anything we can do to...
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
It's not charity. It's looking out for our own.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the
Oh,
business
j'aurais peut-être pas dû
office
promettre
and
ça.
start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed. Really, thanks. It just made everything easier.
Mhm.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
It'll be fine. I have a way with people.
So I've heard. Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires.
Listen, you could be in danger.
Oh, sweetie, we're all in danger.
For fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
I can take it from here.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it? Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Sure, whatever you say. What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Oh, I'm not here for that. You just stopped in for the chips then? Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it.
Ah, cet accent.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
When did you hear about it?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No. I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching.
You know, it's illegal to impersonate another fable.
It's frowned on.
It's illegal as long as I don't like it. The 13th floor would never provide a glamour like that. It's strictly black market stuff.
Ooh, black market is it? How exciting. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me. Go on, then. You're gonna hit me? Go ahead. That's what you want to do, right?
One more time. Who hired her?
Oh,
Okay.
no, fuck!
J'ai rien fait.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's...
Il a trébuché tout seul, c'est pas ma faute.
Fuck off, Hans.
C'est vrai en plus, c'est pas moi.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Tell me about the book.
You haven't got the slightest clue about anything. Hey, now.
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Hans is confused. Again. Don't even think about it.
Look, Georgie, why don't you just tell me where the book is?
Can we please not go round and round about this? There's no book. End of story.
Ok, je vais tout casser.
Do not touch that. You hear me? It's nothing to do with you.
Je vais le demander gentiment plein de fois. Voilà.
Well, well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
Ah, bah,
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours.
Give it to me.
You're a big bad bastard. We get it. Everyone's guilty. We fucking get it. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Nate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you.
You might want to stand back.
All right, all right, all right.
J'ai pas tout cassé, hein. J'ai cassé que 2 trucs. Ça va. Je crois que t'avais pas la clé, monsieur. Ah.
Woody, come on then. Fucking trash my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so we can be happy about that.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Hans knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage, I give them music, I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Je suis sûr que ce sera pas la première. Ah.
Hello? Business office?
Vas-y.
$58.
Après tout, c'est l'argent que j'ai de me donner au début.
Yeah, that's right.
Ouais, et puis je prends tout. On confisque. Il aurait dû parler plus tôt. Il m'a fait perdre mon temps. Est-ce qu'il y a autre chose à regarder? Non. Ok.
I want to talk to the deputy mayor.
Ah, rien à voir.
Georgie?
Bon bah je pense que c'était clair. Hein. Faut y aller.
I don't give a rat's ass about that. Just fuck off and fetch him for me, alright?
Ah.
No, I don't want to.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith.
Ah, il y a ça, ça j'ai déjà vu. Je crois que c'est ça que j'ai pas vu encore.
Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
C'était juste regarder, c'est le maquillage, c'est ce qu'on a vu juste avant.
Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
Somebody else said that to me on the way in.
I guess we're all surprised. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid. Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went or who she was with?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee. It's how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips. Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
J'ai piqué assez de fric, ça va.
Wait here for a second.
Je lui donne pas tout, parce que j'en aurai sans doute besoin après encore.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ok. Donc maintenant qu'on en est là, est-ce qu'on peut genre sauvegarder là? On peut pas. Bon, on va faire un menu principal, je vais arrêter là. J'aime beaucoup ce jeu, je pense que j'y rejouerai demain matin. Ce matin, j'ai eu un peu du mal à démarrer aussi à cause de problèmes techniques. Donc, je pense qu'on continuera cette histoire-là demain. Aujourd'hui, on va avoir un live de prévu à 18 h sur Fallout 76. Peut-être un autre live juste après, quand j'aurai fait une petite pause. On va aller raid quelqu'un en attendant. Ah, on a Shin qui est sur Star Wars. On va aller le voir. Je vérifie que l'orthographe est correcte avant de complètement foirer mon truc. Ouais, normalement c'est ça. Je vous souhaite un très bon après-midi et je vous dis à tout à l'heure.